Just stretching beforehand. Ah, shit. Come on. Hold on. You'd think at some point I'd remembered how this works, but no, I'm just never gonna learn. And it's not even working. Come on now. Come on. There you go. Not that hard, was it? Everything's gonna be difficult. Especially when it comes to randos and... when I'm trying to grind. But that's a story for later. For now, I believe the Naadam is all set up. Or at the very least, we're on the very cusp of it, and I still can't fly on the step yet. So there's got to be at least something more that unlocks probably after this. Wish there's a way to stop those from ever appearing. Hats. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagansar, to the Naadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Naadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Khatoon, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. That's more like he gave advice to me. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dothar. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? It will not be easy. No, it will not, but it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. That guy's really trying to psych himself up. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. I'll go for this. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Yeah, they're pumped. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that, I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Naadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Just a little phase on to get myself pumped. And to get rid of whatever might be in my throat. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthens. This we owe to you. Glad to help. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. It was nice and bright outside. It's time. Are you ready for battle? Yeah, I'm ready. He rides the bird.
I see you, soil bearers.
What? Ooh.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Oh, whoops. I've been pronouncing that wrong the entire time.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
I am totally going to dom her.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
All set.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
All set. Armor's good. I'm feeling pretty.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Triumph, you and your allies must race to Mol Isla towards the Uvu in distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Prevent by claiming and endure their assault to win for the mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
I sure hope there's no actual timed element to this. Oh, I am on my bird. I'd rather be on Sheila, but whatever. Alright, follow her lead.
Forward! Forward!
Oh yeah? Bye-bye. Oh, fine. Right, well then. Now I understand how this works. Down you go. Okay then, off we go.
Out of my way!
Have some scorn. Okay, Lise. Movin', groovin', and schmoovin'. La 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 la. La 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 la. Charge indeed. Hey, I used to have a sword like that. I believe I sold it. I spin and I shred. Blender! Okay. Oh, hi there. Hi, big man. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dotharl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Here they come. So what'll it be? Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. I will bring down the sun itself.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Oh, whoops, can't help her. Sorry, Serena. Oh, no, you don't.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Sadu! Oh. She made it! Oh, one of them, dealing with one of them will be my pleasure. Oh, she's back up.
In
Me neither. I will break the rocks. That's one rock down. Oh, the other one. Even Magnite's having to work on. Get to bleeding.
Bow down before me!
Low blow. Can't do it. Or I did, and nothing happened. It's quite the explosion.
Leave this one to me!
Ah, there's so many things! Alright, fine. Target swap. Excuse me a moment, my headphones are being a bit funny about deciding whether or not to have both ears playing any noise or not. Ah, shit. Did I do it? Did I miss something? Damn it! That sucked. It's only because I didn't notice that one person doing the thing. They didn't make it obvious. They didn't point it out and make a big target. They just had the thing going up, and I was already too busy focusing on other things.
Forward! Forward! Out of my way!
I claim absolutely no fault for that. Spinning once more. Spin and kill them all. Alright, now I get it. That means he comes along and pulls me. Skip it. Now we do it for real and hope that this time it will give me a better hint that, hey, you gotta stop this person, otherwise you fail. Though I quite frankly doubt it.
Know your place.
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
No?
In death do our souls sing!
Break the rocks. Keep trying to watch the thingy. Caught him.
Bow down before me.
Leave this one to me! It's not enough!
And Sadu is down now. She has been domed. Now put this boy in his place. No. I saw you coming. Get back to bleeding.
Cannot be extinguished.
All the big players are down, now what? I can't hurt them. I guess I take it then. Oh wait, no, it says speak with her? No wait, no, it says now I can claim it. Okay. Okay, that's that. Hey, maybe won by an outsider, but at the very least be glad it's still an Alra.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is.
Me!
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
Ah, you haven't seen Terrifying yet.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Yep, that was your big mistake.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
And an iron. I wonder who they could be. Oh, looky. The chump returns.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
Yes, hello again to you, you?
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
Yeah, it just hinges on one thing. Actually killing me, and so far you're 0 for 2.
Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Nah, he's just a run-of-the-mill meathead.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
And you are pretty.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
We fight! I do will it. All the Imperials I can punch. Ah, you're darling, you know that? I'll get a bigger kill count than all of you.
This blow shines! Mark well and word!
Have some scorn.
For you, Father. Let us be about it.
The spider is dead. Spider is dead.
Let's not be left in our wake.
Oh, she's doing the stone thing again. What's this? Oh. Magni. Get away!
Or die!
Get lost, Imperials! Leave the stony thingies alone! Sadhu, sweetheart, could you do this a little faster, please? Ooh, she's having fun. I think she's done.
I had you! I had you!
You never did. Woohoo!
impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
You can die.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Yep. What a wimp.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Yes, of course.
I just need to make a decree real quick. Sadu is now my girlfriend. There you go. And she is also the sub.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Naadam is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
She's so simple at times.
And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
None of these letters seem to come together to sound like what he said. What in the world? And thus the infighting begins, I suppose.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Anyone who wants to can.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
I just can't wait to see Yugiri's face again.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Ah. I feel accomplished. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. Mathematically speaking, he is correct. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Aiming hat. Still 66. Of course it would be. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let's go and greet Temurlin Khatun. No repairs, good. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Naadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. That's what I do. I take the hits for everyone else. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. I don't see why not. Some part of me struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Oranir and the Dotharl and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Sirena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Okay. Ah, victory! I ought to save that to my favorites, if I haven't already. Smile of a showman. Or showwoman, in this case. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Khan in all her splendor. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Khan and her comrades, forever and ever, 100 years. The Khan! That sitting pose really does not work well with those long skirts. I have victory, but I do not have victory pose. Unless it's the same thing? Same thing, okay. Thought it'd be a little longer, but only like 30, 40 minutes in. Sheesh. Ah, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a morin kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on this morin kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. I don't get to play it. Ah, finally, I can fly. Ah, that's better. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Naadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanjia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open this pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Naadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Naadam is the Naadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. I'm just glad to be able to fly. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Naadam does not raise you to such heights. Huh? Why we look to the chair? Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Naadam. Oh. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Naadam will come again, and with it, our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole? Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orinir and the Baduga may remain. We are for Yanjia, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Orinir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I'm insulted. I know I know not of what you speak, brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Ha! Shot down! We should get going, right now! He's gotta learn sometime. Then again, he probably didn't get as far where he is right now by learning. Ah, this is so much easier and so much faster. And I don't have to keep risking my life by jumping from the edge and landing with 1 health. It's amazing! Before speaking, I must do something. There you go. The Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangzha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Naadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Guess their seed has quickened in his lover. Oh! Aww. That's nice. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Naadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharl. There is one more thing we must ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Naadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less will be a disappointment. Ah, they're friends now. So how exactly did they seal this pathway? Because it looks clear to me. Sadu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. Oh, she did it elsewhere. Off screen, to be said. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Oh, I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... Wait, is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Naadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Well, she certainly wears it, that's for sure. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. She reminds me of a cupcake. Mole banner. It's too bad I don't have a house to put any of the stuff up in. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. I check. Oh yeah, there's some stuff there. That's better. I see that the tigers are still here. I have not used this road before, but... I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Time to fly. And a fate with tigers, apparently. Ooh, that's a tight fit. Cool sheath. Here we are! I wonder if they are all gathered inside waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord here.
Hey, Yugiri!
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
My victory.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
My victory.
Alfinol and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Well, they're not with us right now, but they're ready.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin too have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
They do like their coins.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Okay then.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Ah, crap. You know what I see now? I see a foot in this, and I hate that I do.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Okay then. We gonna win.
The Han has spoken.
Oh, the Han.
Die for one. And
The Han.
in this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
We're going to war. We're going to war. We're going to war. We're going to war. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite there to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Excellent, I will attune to it now. Shuba! Blah. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Please do.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Irregulars?
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Air power also reduced.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Problem being, that's also a bottleneck. If they got any artillery trained on the area, that's gonna be a bloodbath.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Good idea.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Storm the castle! Gonna be
The rest
fun.
is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
I think he took a nap.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
He's had a lot of practice.
We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Make sure my sword is nice and sharp. There is no shortage of tasks which must be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. 'Twould be better for you to speak with Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service. Took the long spin. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. Oh, and which expert would that be? I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru. Yup. Attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue... Sorry, eyelashes. There we go. I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, and thank you again. Back to the port. It was down, wasn't it? There it is. Let me in, please. Ah, she finally got her dress. You, Hime, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphinaud has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an, paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah! Well, an image just came to mind. If we were Planet Express, basically Tataru would be Hermes. Requisicat. Deal unexpected damage with a potency of 400. Additional effect, gain 5 stats of Requisicat. Increases the potency of Holy Spirit and Holy Circle, and spells that will require no cast time. I only have Holy Spirit, I think. I do not have Holy Circle, unless that's an upgrade of Circle of Scorn. So, I think I'll move you there. So how's it feel being somewhat Japanese, Tataru? You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Oh yeah, that is going on. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon the interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with the quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes! Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only assume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant! My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Are they addressed to her? They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful. Well, in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Yeah, sure, that's nice and all, but I've got a tournament to finish. Adjust my wristband. My connection do be poor tonight. No, it seems to be poor every night. Lady Pompadour here. Hey Mila, ready for the final round? It's time, the All Cup final. You have what it takes to win. Just fight as you always do, and the rest will follow. You betcha. I ain't holding back for nobody. Especially not someone as pompous and pretentious as the Black Lotus. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my regret to inform you that Black Lotus has withdrawn from the match. Aw, I win by default? That's not fun. In the absence of an opponent, the winner of the Old Cup is Yuihime Thane by default. Hey, you don't think that those rumors could be true, do you? What, that Black Lotus is Aldous, the gladiator who was banished from the Colosseum? Seems a little far-fetched, but you never know these things. That's who I was thinking of. In an unexpected turn of events, Black Lotus, the winner of the Nald group, has withdrawn. I repeat, Black Lotus has withdrawn. 12 in a tangle. What in blazes is going on? We will relay further information as soon as more becomes available. Please bear with us. What say you? What is the meaning of this? Apologies, my lady, but I'm as much in the dark as you are. 'Twas the tournament registrar who spoke with Black Lotus on the matter. Not even the organizers have full grasp of the situation. It isn't uncommon for combatants to withdraw from a match, but when it does happen, more often than not, something illicit is afoot. While some might consider default to be the sweetest word, I know that you do not. Yeah, it's so unsatisfying. Nay, an unearned victory such as this rings hollow and brings you no satisfaction. As such, I have a mind to delve into what will certainly prove to be some dark places. May I rely on your help? You betcha! Good. To begin with, let us go and ask the tournament registrar about his conversation with Black Lotus. Yes, my lady, Black Lotus came and informed me that he no longer wished to fight. This happened shortly after you entered the anteroom. I assumed he would follow suit, but instead he declared his withdrawal. Stunned as I was, by the time I had gathered my wits and thought to ask for his reason, he had spun on his heels and left. He was headed in the direction of Pearl Lane, I believe. If you wish to speak with him, I suggest you take your search there. Get to running. Nothing here. How about over here? Oh, is that him? Nope. Oh, it is. Well, I'd say it's time to come clean. Sharp as you are, you'd probably seen through the masquerade anyway. Ah, it is him! Ah, I missed him. It's good to see you again. As myself, at any rate. Let me guess, the heartbroken maiden demands to know why I abandoned her at the arena. I'll tell you that and more besides, but this stays between us, understood? Since we took care of business with Leovold and I left Ulda, I've been roaming the land like a proper vagabond. In the course of which I helped a child in need. You've already met the little scamp. I came upon him one day, all on his lonesome, his face caked in dirt. A war orphan like so many out there. Upon learning what I did for a living, he decided he must learn swordplay and begged me to teach him. Wouldn't take no for an answer, the stubborn bugger, and he's been following me around ever since. Now, those that came to me with threats, they mistook the boy for my own and took him hostage and demanded that I pull out of the tournament. If it were just my own head, I wouldn't think twice about risking it, but I won't gamble with someone else's life. The boy may not be my flesh and blood, but he's in danger on my account, and here we are. What can I say? In spite of myself, I've taken to the rascal. I knew it was you from the moment we fought. Mila, my dear, you're as ravishing as ever. Oh, she is. Spare me. All this time and you couldn't bestir yourself to send a single goddamned letter. Easy on the anger now. 'Twould be a right shame to line that beautiful face with wrinkles. He's... never ends. That's neither here nor there. Now tell me why you have returned. As hasty as ever too, I see. If you must know, rumors had reached me of a free paladin named Yuihime Thane, whose skills were beyond compare. Precisely how far beyond compared her skills become, I simply had to say. Nay, test for myself. So I made my way back to Ul'dah. When I arrived, I learned that the prestigious Ul Cup had been revived. If Yuhime enters, I'd get my wish. If he doesn't, I just have to settle for winning the tournament and resuming my wanderings. With a little help from an old friend, I acquired an invitation and found myself a suitably menacing full-face helm. Being something of a pariah, it wouldn't do to be seen, you see.
If you went through all that effort for the sake of fighting Yuhime, why did you withdraw?
Simply put, to make way for money. Not mine, mind you, but someone else's. As you know, a tournament of this scale sees stupendous sums of coin moved, and there are some who'd stop at nothing to ensure that it moves their way. Well, it turns out that the Black Lotus was standing between an especially unscrupulous crew and their fortune, and so they took my boy and threatened his life.
Boy?
Alright, well, it's a rather embarrassing tale. Let's save it for after I'm a few tankards in. Someone wants you to win, at all costs. While I do not disagree with their choice of champion, their methods don't sit well with me. But I'm afraid the rest will have to wait. The danger hasn't passed. Though I did as I was told, they haven't kept their part of the bargain. I mean to mount a rescue, and for this, I could use your help.
Absolutely! I just realized we have the same topic. We have the same top. I just happen to have cooler armor.
I knew I could count on you. First of all, we must track down these match-fixing, child-abducting villains. For the sake of haste, let us split up and investigate. If you could ask after shady sorts in these parts, I'll see to the nearby areas.
A child? When the hell did he...
Mila, it's not like that. Excuse me, rich prick. Shady sorts taking wages on the Old Cup? Haven't seen any myself, but safe to say they're out there. It's Ul'dah, after all. Oh, haha, very funny, man.
What? You here to laugh at me? Well, there's plenty around here hoping to strike it rich quick. Don't know any bookmakers myself, don't have the coin for that, but someone's bound to.
Gambling? Match-fixing? Whatever are you talking about? Kidnapping? Oh gods, I never imagined they'd go that... Ah! Me and my big mouth! Alright, I'll tell you what I know. Least I can do to clear my conscience. This black market bookmaker, he has no established base, the better to avoid the authorities, but right now he has a lackey near the gate of Thal. Say to the fellow the words, "Doubt the truth," and he'll tell you where to go. Now leave me be, and you didn't hear any of this from me.
Okay then. Barista at the end of the universe. Wow, didn't expect a Hitchhiker's Rider reference out this far. Or in this at all.
What are you gawping at? Piss off. Alright, capital. Oh, customer. Collecting, are you? Then it's over by the Sultan tree. Just so you know, it might be a bit noisy. My mate there is babysitting at the moment.
Ah, the basin. Change that back to how it was. Quite a few, actually, references to Hitchhikers. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. After all, I did do a quest chain that was basically nothing but references to Depeche Mode's Enjoy the Silence. Also, hi. A burly bloke.
Yeah, what do you want?
Your clothes, your boots, and your chocobo. Terminator. Okay, I kind of like it when translators know when to have fun and when to keep things like this serious. When they can have fun like this. It's good. Anyway.
One of your orders, get her!
I will not use area effective attack. Wouldn't want to hurt that poor innocent shrew. And a bonk to you. Oh, you think you're so quick, do ya? Then get slow. Ha 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 ha. Hey, kiddo. How you doing? How you doing? The child is unharmed? Uncle Aldi, I'm so sorry. If only I was stronger. There's nothing a little training won't fix. By the way, have you thanked Yuhime here yet? Oh, right. Thank you for saving me. At first I thought you were one of the crooks, but you're a really nice person. Now, why in the world would you think that? I have such a pretty face. Not at all ugly looking. Oh, and you're really strong as well. I'm gonna train hard so I can be strong too and look after myself. Aww. Allow me to thank you also, my friend. Unless you wonder, I haven't been idle either. I managed to find solid evidence implicating the ex-cell sword Odd, our friend whom you saw me having a chat with. The brass blades have been alerted to his shenanigans and he'll trouble us no more. Wait, did that boy just call you uncle? Alright, well, I'm a little too far gone to be his playmate. What of it? Wait a minute, don't tell me you assumed he was, you know. She did. That certainly explains your black mood. To prevent further misunderstanding, he isn't mine. I chanced to help him, and we became fast friends is all. Oh! Oh! Well, it's not like I cared or anything. It's just, given how long you were gone, I wouldn't have been surprised, is all. Aw, she's such a beautiful tsundere. It takes longer than that to grow him this big. This is nothing to laugh about. Aw, she just wishes it was hers. But it is. At any rate, all's well that ends well. It's just a pity the dream match between me and Yuhime could not be. Don't be so quick to give up. You've evidence that you were being threatened, have you not? I believe there's a good chance we can still make it happen. The Ul Cup generated such excitement at as the Coliseum has not seen in generations. The organizers would have to be hopeless fools to forego the chance to crown it off with a grand finale. I will lodge a formal petition in my capacity as Guildmaster. The match will take place. Just you watch. Ha! That's my Mila. As brilliant as you are beautiful. I am 100% agreeing with this man. The first sword's as good as her word, my friend. Our match is a guaranteed thing. When we finally meet in the arena, let us hold nothing back. And no hard feelings if I win, yes? Sure, but you won't. I will go and entrust the young one to the care of the brass blades. Pray come and see me at the guild afterwards. Doctor, she's so hot, but she's so tsundere. Actually, no. I'll just take the path. Plus 500 points to Tsundere. Normally I would say no, but I think she makes it work. And that's very rare. Oh. I suppose that's the form I have to look forward to for Grindwatt. My thanks. With your help, not only were we able to save Aldous' boy, we may yet spare the tournament an unceremonious end. All that remains is to convince the organizers to host the final. Knowing them, though, it won't require much convincing. On the subject of the boy, I would thank you to keep my little misunderstanding to yourself. Oh, sure. Sure thing, babe. Now then, I must be about my business. Until such time as the match is confirmed, take what rest you can. You will need it. She's so fun. Alright then. Back to find Tataru's new groove. And where'd that short thing go? Oh, right. No, I'm not looking for her. Huh? Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? Oh God! I'm accidentally speaking to a gigolo. Ugh, how reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Not him. Oh, for the overworked porter. I see. Adult assistant, not them. Must be the upper level. Up. Overworked porter, there we go. That's the man. That's him, officer. He's the horny. A good day to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the, Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time, no time. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Ah, a mistake. For the Seki Segumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Yeah, for once the love letters weren't for Tataru. Ain't that a shock? I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon.
That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it! These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphanod requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Yuhime back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphanod's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Yeah, that would be funny. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. Great! We're starting... Great, you're doing Reagan proud. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Get Alphanod and Alice my regards, will you? Wait, why am I doing this? Oh, give my back. Oh, a little stretch. That was good. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Wait, are you telling me it took several days? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can keep us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That's one less thing to worry about. Come on, I'm ready to go to war. Doman steel gunblade? Ooh, that's pretty cool looking. And then we have this Kotis. Nah, my dancer isn't strong enough for that. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Ah, come on, I want to get to war already. Grab you for later. Motojiro or Moto... It's honestly kind of close to Mojito. Hanami. I bet they wish they put in a ceiling now. Alright, I take on any more and it's gonna push down the main story quest. Alphanod told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt... Hold on. There we go. Stop that. The Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveying their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. In the north? No, I don't think I... Wait a minute. Aha! I knew it!
If it was raining, then there must have been a hole. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. I call it a catfish, but I'm pretty sure that's just an namazu. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralga's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. And also maybe have a roof? Dead tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Yeah, that is correct. Though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I wonder. Is it the same person who teaches me to be a red mage? Because I remember my red mage teacher being a Mikote. But I could never warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. An Imperial in disguise? These two seem like they might fit. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Ah, how vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she deserves the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her! Imposters! Weak imposters. Ah, Tenka Goken. Totally the wrong technique to use on a single target. I even dodged it. Ha! And with these two imposters dead, the crewmates have won! Among Us. Good catch. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. I almost thought he was looking in two different directions. Ah, Glod, not now. Rest assured that Naori will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course! Have no doubt that we shall! My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now! Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. And that brother, I know what he does later on. That was a near thing. Or perhaps at the time of that memory, what he's already doing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? Did you forget how the echo works for me? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. I think she forgot how the echo works for me. Well, too bad I can't ask him more about her. Now I can grab these easily. Wind up what? Oh. Oh, it's a Stydian. I can never... The little ownership, little tag thing always confuses me on what the name of those darn little things is. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. Well, I also gained some insight from it, so I got some stuff out of it. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I just had a premonition of sorts. Let's see, and then we have Kane, Book, Sphere Majigger, and Red Mage stuff. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature. Lees returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai.
You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I would not impose upon you any further. Ew. Felt a strange shake come over me for a bit. Not sure if it was cold or something else. And by cold, I mean temperature. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Wrong. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, not the other way around. Ah, Muhammad Ali. You will live forever. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, hey, why don't you come too? Whoop, hold up. Alright, it was smaller coming up than I thought. Oh, nope, still there. Anyway. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Issei, we have gathered up all of the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Ah, there we go. That was it. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? Oh, still more. You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. She's making what she can of the situation. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. You have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I could persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me? His name is Suranuki. And he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. So it doesn't live almost all the way where the Namazu are. It was fun to do missions for those little fishies.
Ha 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 ha! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion? Of liberation? Ha ha ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go away and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. I might just split a seam now if I don't die laughing first. Ah, fine, I'll take the sword. There we go. Doma steel longsword, battle axe, great sword, and tachi. Let's see. What's it look like? Not bad, but my turfing still looks better. Tarfing? I still don't know how to say that correctly without sounding like I'm saying something horrible. Ah, say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Yet steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Hey! Now she's thinking like a Mythbuster. When in doubt, C4. Let's see. Makeshift bombs. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Oh, miscounted then. This is taking a while. Longer than I thought it would. Ah. Moving on to the next target.
Did somebody say bang?
I felt like it went faster for a moment there, and now it's slowed down again. What the heck is going on here? What's going on down there? Oh, it's a fate. That's what's going on down there. No business of mine, then. There? You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me! There you go, 15 total. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Well, one of them at least. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he will suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not for us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears. I've read that right? Yes, I did. Whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. "10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Mons and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all."
You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned.
Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie!
It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom.
Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have.
Hey, he's ready. Too bad, I like the look of my sword. Well, at least the ruby blade. So, remove the glamour. Equip. It do be a nice big sword. But it really just doesn't beat this for looks. Yeah. It matches my horns and tail. Alright, so what else do we have? Patas, that's a... Oh my god! Ah, those are just like... It's like wielding a sawfish on each hand. That's cool. Halberd. Main gauches. A shield. Oh. It doesn't look quite as good as my current shield, but hey, that's what glamours are for. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Apparently, I'm highly impatient. And I feel that way, because I want to go to war! Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Kaidate. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. I just got a quest from you earlier, but now nothing, I guess. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. As rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... Everything is fine. And I also got something from Haname. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside?
Drinky, drinky. Ah. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart from Monzen at once. Oh hey, that's someplace I haven't been. Rising up through the hole. Feeling a bit like an X-Wing. Thought I smelt a blast of smoke for a moment, which probably means neighbors are burning things when they shouldn't, because we're in a drought! Whoa. That is one very big kitty. Bien. Or Bian. Kiofusa. The Fusa. They are always annoying us, trespassing, interrupting our parties, and ripping our limbs off. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed, and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. You sure about that? It doesn't seem like a good idea to me. I apparently have to kill these things, so I might as well. Honestly, I'm surprised they're called like Kiofusa or something. I thought they might have been called Karakuri. Speak to you. And have you move on. Take magic! And then a shield. Maybe I just needed to kill the one. Nope, still gotta kill some. I think. At the very least, kill the one right by him. Hostile presence. Reinforced Kiofusa. Ah, this was the ultimate goal, I suppose. This one is tough. Maybe I'm missing with my attacks, one or the other. Maybe not. Feels like I'm fighting the Iron Golem here. Shoot, wrong move. Get back to bleeding. Alright, that's a mission to turn in later. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence. And we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Sir, are you sure we should be splitting up like this? This doesn't seem like a... See, I knew this would happen. If they're gonna be like this the entire time, then I'm just gonna call out my bird. Just do this real quick. Yeah, all these horrendous things. This jelly head with horrendous teeth and tongue. Oh, that's horrible. No ginkgo emblem. Let's see. Just gonna fly over then. Oh boy, this place has been demolished. I don't think there's much of anything that can be used here. This side, maybe over here. Ah, for crying out loud. Alright, pudding head, let's go. Alright, pudding brain. So wrong. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. This is supposed to click on, I can only assume. Unless you're guarding this whole thing. Don't slap me with your earlobes. Nope, that wasn't it. Ah! Just one sword. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across to Fulminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kaien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down! How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once! I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Awesome! Shield for me. Yeah, I'm not too big on it. When did I get the ruby tide shield? How long have I had that? Looks a bit like a harp. I never know anything about when I have these shields. Dadgummit. Well, whatever. Let's see, now we have the bow, the gun, the rod, and the book again. Why is it that two classes seem to have the same weapons? On second thoughts, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphanod to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Got himself a big plan. Okay. There you go. Finished up your thing. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make sure.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Nice to see you too. Again.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Submarine attack.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Depth charges.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
He can.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
It will corner her.
My lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
No, it is not.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
Exactly.
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
To what now?
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Sapper Walters.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
You bet we will. Because I am here. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin... probably how you pronounce that. Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If
there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope.
The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend.
Suppose that means I need a nap. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. Alright, fine. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Yep, take the gun.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
I need to change something from real quick. There we go. Just changing the title is all.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally...
You have a direction.
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Why? What's up with them? Aww.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Sure, why not get a hangover?
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
I'm willing to bet it takes barrels for him to get buzzed.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
How is he wasted already? He's massive.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Like, seriously, he's like the Andre the Giant of Final Fantasy XIV.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live.
Haha, bringing up his kid name again.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
I think I'm starting to hear the slur a little.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
I love you guys. I really love you. You're my best friends. Like, no, I'm serious.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Oh, hell, I'm already feeling tired again, and I've gone through the Mountain Dew already. Well, I got more things out of my eyes, so that should help.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yes.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yu-Giri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Drink and let me hug you. Better grab those other two first. He goes, grah! And back. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night.
We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Great. Alphanaud, instruct Lys and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yogiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Nice, pretty, clear day. Good for a war. Oh, I knew this would happen. You stupid slime thing. And there's the attention of another. Wonderful. Help me out, bird. Clear.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
They don't seem to have the steel that they were supposed to have.
They made a break in us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
So, how well will they do?
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Woohoo! Nice kick.
This is Lys. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Excellent. I think it's our turn. Well. Oh, yeah! These are my people. Only 5?
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
That's my girlfriend.
Oranir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade?
Ah!
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I guess they're weird-ass airships. Oh, he'll be satisfied. He totally rising revengeance that thing. She cast boom.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
She's having fun.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Seems a bit small for an army.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
What about it?
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Gotta hit him fast and hit him hard. The important part of that is fast.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
They've got the winds at their backs. That's them, all right. So it's our turn now. And there goes the water.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
And wait in a queue.
With me.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest profanings ever fought.
What?
Speaking of which, how fares my boot?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think?
Huh?
Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ashes.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Really needs to learn to speak up. Very hard to hear her. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. But our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination. To the Western Dock! And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. Brrr. Oh, that's a big one. Kidomaru. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. That we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventurer comrades, the other Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route and dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle, now accessible. Ooh, hey, finally changed. Oh, right, that... Ah, right, this function. That's not what I was looking for. Apparently I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Let's see... Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Doma Castle. And now to wait. Ugh. I think I smelt the smoke somehow in my cup, in my water cup. What the hell? How does that even happen? Like it's settled in there. I will sit and admire my Sadu. She tiny and she angry, but she cute. Yeah, the daily, like, the daily ones that I've been trying to do where it's like, we need a tank. I've been trying to do those lately for grinding help with my other tank classes, and, you know, they can... Even those can take a bit, even though tanks have less waiting time than DPS, but... Do healers have the fastest wait... the lowest wait time of all of the, options? That's something to wonder about. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this little one. Tsukumo. The retainer who reeled in this specimen claims it is a fabled 100-eyed axolotl, but at a glance it is short, at least 98. Nor would the man say where he found the creature. For now it shall be called an axolotl eft, until such time as naturalists decide what it actually is. Oopa roopa! Oh, there we go. To battle! And I hope for no Death Wish party mates. That's what I'll be calling those who, like DPS or even healers, who act like the tank and try to draw extra adds to me that I'm not prepared for. I didn't know they could fire that fast. They good? Okay. All right, silly soldiers, come and die. Yeah, they suggested I could do bigger pulls, not after the asshole that I had to deal with last time. I will blend all of these spiders! Ooh, that's big. But he gonna die. Even if his sword do be grand. I really ought to make space in my inventory. I love to use my magic. Especially since it's a stronger range attack. Whoops. Oh, I think I got hit. Stronger ranged attack than my shield throw. Ah, it looks like it's just random artillery fire. Is this our first boss? Or is this the one that was doing it the whole time? Some silly sky armor. I can't see. Oh, now I can. Ah, this is it. Magitech Rearguard. Do more damage on spins. Fine. Next time I'll do it. Music is feeling a bit weak right now. Little pew pew beams. Mines? Can you do anything about those mines? I'm thinking no. And it looks like no too. And they're back. Ouch. Uh-oh. Now they're changing up the pattern. Oh, they're dead. Let's see. Casting? Nope. Casting? Nope. Walk in the water. What sounded like metal grating on metal? Oh, that must be it. Must be other people. And now they're talking about cats. Must be in a personal party that signed up. Oh. And down. What? Oh. I thought they'd go for the treasure, which is what I was hoping they were going to do. Because if not, I was going to go for it afterwards. Pugs are down. Let's see. Aiming? Nope. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, cannons. Oh. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Oh, hello. I got him now. Did I miss a hand or something? What was that? Could have sworn I saw a hand. Oops. Oh, he's going for the treasure. Okay. Scouting? No. Slaying? Nope. Uh-oh. More cannons. Yikes. Side cannons? Ah, out of the way. Ouch. Gonna get hit? Yep. Sheesh, that was a lot of pain. Another boss time. It's a car! Sort of. Oh, back up. Good thing I saw that. Let's see. Are those moving? No, those are not moving. I was very, very close to those laser lines. What's he doing to that? Or is he doing anything? Not sure what we're supposed to do there. Oh, Glod. Stack. Attack, damn it. And dead. Where am I going? There we go. Scouting, no. Casting, no. Nothing from me, apparently. Hello. Will it blend? That is the question. Give him arm's length to make him slower. Woo! God, this place is pretty. Fending! Hey, finally something for me. Here they come! Well, that was a big fat miss. Whoa, hold up. That's just random debris or an attack or something? Oh, what? He's still there? Oh, dadgummit. I thought he died. The Hall of the Scarlet Swallow. Hey, bug! Me! Oh. Excuse me, lads. I could use a little help over here. Oh, Glod. That was too close. More treasure. Ooh, that's cool. I can't use it. Necklace of Fending. Earrings of Fending. Yeah, I'll take the necklace. Now for the final boss. Oh wait, no, not quite yet. I think. Maybe? Could be. Ah, there you are, Gray. Come out and play! Wow, you became quite a mess. All right, you bozo, let's get to it. Okay, Doom guy. Bomb done yet? Thank you. Hyper-tuned, is he? I don't like the look of those things. They're not targets, so I can't do anything about them.
Die, die, die!
And they're gone. Very good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go.
We go together!
Oh, lasers! Uh-oh, one of us is down, but it's okay, he's dead. Woo! We do not go together. You go alone. Oh yeah. Healer gets it. Let's see now. What do we have here? Not for me. Vending pants. Mine. Oh, yay. Vending is mine. Oh, good. I'm not late for the party.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
Hey, that's how you chose to live.
My parents taught me no better. They
Armor and
worked
weapons
from
straight
dawn
out
to
of
dusk
Warhammer.
like an ox or an ass or some
I suppose
other
so.
beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts.
What?
But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free. And receive due compensation.
Yeah, there's still somehow smoke in there. I have no idea how. Or why.
That would be enough, I thought.
Maybe some
Until I
ash
saw a
particulates got
Doman
caught on the ice.
beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
And her loins.
Oh,
See?
there was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh!
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Ah! It keeps coming. Uh-oh. Comes down right on us! Oh.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Ah, yes. Big man doing what big men do.
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Yeep.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Hey, who messed with the sun? Yeah. Big Uncle taking the shots like a champ.
'Tis naught this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
Anybody been taking measure of how long this is taking?
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
Because I feel like we're approaching the 5-minute mark here.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Who calls?
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Nah, that was drink. Oh, was it Serena?
Merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Ah, must have been her.
Setsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Ah! New running gag acquired. Alright, let me take a look at my new stuff that I got. And to make sure I didn't get anything else new. Alright, looks alright. There we go. Pants! Let's see, was it earrings? No. Necklace, yes. Can I get a bracelet or a ring? That's it. Let's see, ring of... Let's see. I suppose it would be the star spinel then. There we go. Improved. I see. Now I get other pants. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins.
Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning.
You know, I just realized for a turtle, he's actually amphibious. Like, completely. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Aw, she's comforting the cupcake. A word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever.
My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could.
And did you find him?
Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way from before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry.
There is naught for you for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you so sure, my lord? The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there?
Magnai and Sadhu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. I'm sure Sadhu will be slightly mournful for Gosetsu. They fought valiantly and with honor, Sirena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. Of course I was. I always am. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. I love being able to fly. I forgot to eat before going into that. Damn it! Wait, what? Oh. Map, you lied to me.
You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Off he goes in his gaita. That is such an awful haircut.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
The one thing he's not prepared for. Public speaking. Yeah, off you go then.
Right. Off I go.
And they spin around. How long does he plan to let us stay like this? It's getting uncomfortable.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won.
Huh?
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands.
Or the doorway.
We at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, It will be a day of work.
He looks so disappointed.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Ah! Suddenly they're all up.
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
We will return to Gur, Albania.
This is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Where am I? Oh. Ah! Can't have a direct route. Not at all. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Why does it gotta be raining? Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, it's been a long time, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think, but we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they... Oh, that's one of the difficult ones. Lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Orinir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue Tomb must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay.
No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we will be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Here we go. Sorry, just dealing with something on my finger.
I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Sirena, for everything.
May the kami speed you on your way, until we meet again.
And off walks a precious pink cupcake.
Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? To Kugane, then.
Blah! 3 strikes and you're out. I gotta empty this and get myself some actual water. It smells like someone like tapped their cigarette in my freaking cup. Back in a moment.
Yeah, it was definitely the burning, the neighbors burning things. My new cup smells pristine. Not a scent, not a hint of ashes at all. So, back to it.
Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Seki Segumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Don.
Alright, I got new pants, so unfortunately I don't really need those. So why not work on the samurai pants? Level up! I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Heh. Seems like they got some more missions around here. This is good for me. Okay, first, find an aetherite. And turn this off. The dancers of all shapes and sizes. Ooh. No, not now. Not now. Oh, I do need things fixed, though. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure to see, as ever, to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphanaud, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Laminsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Finally, she does something good. Must you always presume the worst? You work for Lolorito. That's enough. That's more than enough. See if you had a gold statue of him back there. That's why. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Supposedly. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. And when you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Finger, why do you feel weird? Where was that? Oh, there it was. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
I don't know, maybe we could come across some sirens again.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
That was fun.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
She angered some of the lower folk and the less well-off folk, and I ended up meeting Hilda.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
She got chased by men.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Do we have need of them, though? I don't think so.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Make a bit of dissent, I see. That
Even
works.
the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
It's clever.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself?
Try a mirror.
And Gorsetzer.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Captain says we gotta go, I suppose.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Wait, doesn't Yugiri have to purchase her ticket now? Or is she just gonna sneak aboard? Well, at any rate, that's Doma done, for now. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Jeebus cripes, have you not learned anything about talking amongst yourselves in his presence?
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
He is going to die.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
I can only assume he means me.
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
You are no spider. It's the other angry and kind of cute traitor to her people.
Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranialupi.
Kryl! In her kigurumi.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
I'm willing to bet he takes that as a compliment.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Ha! Knew he was gonna die. Or at least get demoted.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Kryl, Krill, Kryl, Krill. Have her stay away from whales. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. Yeah, I know, I definitely got some better gear and levels. So let's do this, let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Shooting pants. Azurite. Pretty. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. It is what it is. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo.
Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arriving from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Baldesian was taken prisoner. Kryle? Do they know where she is being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. Always gotta take action. As fast as he can. Yes, much better water. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle taught me better than that. She did, supposedly. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Off we go! Load, please. Thank you. Where am I going? Ah, just all the way. If I remember correctly, I still can't fly there either. Oh, someone died. And Hayden Jones and her husband, Pip. There you are. You have heard the news? It was in broad strokes from Admiral Blowfish. What happened? And Kryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvold and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Wait, huh? What does he mean by that? The advantage of having a walker in the field. Oh, okay, that explains it. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Yuhime is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in Ferdola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryle Baldesian, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see
what information I could uncover on my own. Can you please take the head wrap off? Your eye is fine. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road to discuss the situation beforehand.
This is Thancred.
I think you, Hime, and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. I mean, sure. Just don't ask for my opinion or anything. That's something I forgot to do. I forgot to hunt for Aether spots.
Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and hearty.
Yeah. Welcome home, Lise. Yuhime. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow.
I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl.
I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance?
Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames' Ala Mhigo brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause.
I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach.
Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Ala Mhigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit.
You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Making me feel like we really could have just waited for him. You have spoken with Thancred, then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. Oh, I know. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Let's see. Ring of Fending. Thank you. Ah, she's ready to punch.
There you are, and there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of your next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
It was a smashing success.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Ala Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Glad you caught on so quickly.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigan liberation begins now.
Oh, it didn't before?
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I named this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Good name is that thing. Sudden thunderclap, I think.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castle Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense.
So we'll get to fight the skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike.
Well, she'd have to be to get a nickname like that.
But we have a plan to defeat her.
Easy, I'll fight her.
First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need for you is for you to fly your flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen?
Aye. We convince them Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you?
I like it!
It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it.
In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Yuhime, Lys, Arenvold, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General.
We will return to Ralga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed.
Come on, what is with the load times? What is with my eyes? Ah, that's better. Oh, thank goodness for automatically taking me here. They've cleaned up about as best they can, but it still looks pretty awful around here. I'm on your table.
In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Villa Dina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for that, right, Minago?
Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Ah, that's clever.
Arnvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear?
What do I do? Aye, sir.
All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Yuhime, stay with me for a moment if you would. Stay a while and listen. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people. I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another is an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Ala Mhigo, who I am told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished.
That's awfully presumptuous of you to think that I'd recognize them when I see them. It's fairly easy for me to mistake faces.
Wait on there, you! Corporal Thane of the Maelstrom! It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Old Up and decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do, and now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation.
You have quite the mustache, sir.
Ah, but this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Corporal. We'll give those Imperial horsens what for.
My goodness, he looks magnificent.
Ah. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced.
Oh yeah, you.
Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you had gone on that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero Ryoja who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me.
Well, yeah, because I got experience points from it.
Well, what is done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well.
Yuhime, am I right? I doubt that you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Ala Mhigo, you did. What Wilred and the rest of us had got into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rhalgr like the Almaja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Yep, stopped you from doing a primal. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Oh, well, so much for him. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Nah, that's probably debatable. He could have been one of the ones in the pocket.
And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind.
bim, bum, 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 bim, bum, 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 bim. Homeless potato. Ah, that's so cool. He's got a king slime hat. I sure hope it's possible that the Dragon Quest crossover event comes back around or something, because, oh my gosh, am I going to want everything in that. I love Dragon Quest.
You've had a word with the men I mentioned, then? As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire and send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance, and growing larger. We've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord.
Well, better Discord than Skype.
It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Ala Mhigo, don't you think?
I think they've got you. Someone like Lise, you mean? Leader of the Resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already? Lise?
I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her. She's our future and my hope. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then, we'd best head for Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather.
Oh yeah, where is that? Oh, there. Ah. May that potato one day find a home. I really should have gone hunting for Aether spots here. I wouldn't have been able to fly, I'm sure, but at the very least I would have had a faster walking speed. I hope. Something I started today. Where did it go? What you want it to be? Well, you know November has come when it's gone away. This place? Ugh, I still hate those bugs. Oh, everyone's here. Ooh, even the pretty snake.
We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Mhigo sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now.
I'm all set. Kaboom.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
It's the waiting around that kills me.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
We're all set to go then.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Quiet bird. Gotta be sneaky. At least at first. Oh boy, that was unnerving noise. Okay then, we kill him. What was that noise? Magic!
Here it comes!
I feel like my headphones were cutting out a bit for a moment there. Something tells me it's finally time to get myself a new pair. Okay, we keep moving. Where are we going? That way. Why are we stopping? Is that the snake lady making those noises? A token force. I just remembered something. Num 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 num.
Take this!
Hoplomachus. Oh, cannons. I see. Cannon dead. Make a cannon bleed. I don't know how I do that, but I do. Okay. That's the front cleared. There she is. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Oh yeah? Just because you have a new sword? Well, guess what? I also have a new sword. It just looks like the old one. That, and I'm in my paladin gear. You face me in my samurai stuff. Neat trick of yours, being able to float like that. Oh, I can't attack them. I'll just get up nice and close to you. Oh, I don't think so. You missed. Wherever you were aiming for, it wasn't for me. It is not your bridge. I forgot to turn that back on. Oh, please. You think that hurts?
Meet my new friend!
Yeah, sure you will. You missed. Or did you not notice? And down you go. Obvious success. Dadgummit. There he is.
Damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Haha! Ooh, that's penetration.
The bridge is ours! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo!
Flamigo! Flamingo!
Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn
Damn it!
So much for standing her ground.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Toot. Flamenco, we must dance the dance of joy.
And now, the dance of solitude.
Ah, Captain Ginyu. Oh hell, that's not going well for everyone else. There we go. The big man takes to the field.
Hiladina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
That's right, run! Run!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in
By
by the
far.
snakes. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
What snake?
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Now she better find a safe way to get down from there. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Casting material. I have got to get rid of some of this stuff.
There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous at the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you may come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill.
A hunting I will go, a hunting I will go. Oh, hey, an antlion that's actually in the ground. Huh. Nice try. Oh my god, you really want to do this, bug? Gross, vile thing. How do you even grow so big? Right then. Hoplomachus. I only know that because of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, really. I think he bonked me. No Vitalis. To the east, so it's across? Probably. Is that a flying beast? You're not dying today, eh? I'm afraid you don't really have much say in the matter. Sorry. Nice slash. You missed completely. Alright, that seems to be it. Up onwards to Bittermill, then. What's this now?
Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls.
I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It will take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men.
Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Yeah, if only I had some aetherite on that bridge. Yep, I thought they'd be directly across. Okay.
Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there will be no one left to fight.
Looks alright.
I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us.
Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarapin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed.
So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks.
It's official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhaps this calls for... Wait, where is Mhigo?
She took her bird and flew off toward the Peering Stones, the village of the Im tribe where she was born.
Does that mean there's also an A, B, C, D, so on and so forth tribe?
I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe.
Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Mhigo were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right.
If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross.
It's really a transitional thing? Yeah. It's not something I can just plain walk through. Should be a lot easier. Give me a moment, I'm a little bothered by something. Okay, it all looks alright. There we go. You know what? Now that I'm not on the step anymore, I think it's time to swap minions. Who to choose? I shall take the frog. Or ribbit. Northeast now. Whoa, that's some big horns. A gazelle, you say? Birdo. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me! Teleoceras. It's like an ankylosaur crossed with a rhino. At long last, Aetherite.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Yes, Snake?
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The who?
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
Oh, thank you.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
I'm thinking we're going to have to collectively, as a society, stop making snake folks extend the s in words from now on. It just makes things take so much longer.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo.
Oh no!
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Ooh, that couldn't have ended well.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Ala Mhigo and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Don't steal my lines.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Oh, now I know which minion to take out now.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
This, the primal killers.
All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's me! Hi there.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Okay, let's see here. I am so running out of room. Ah! When did I get this? Damn it! Oh, spiky. Do I really have to make it a thing? Like, after every time I do a duty, I have to check all my stuff to make sure I didn't get something on complete accident that wasn't showing up in the... that didn't show up on any of the treasure chests we get? Because, my goodness, this is getting ridiculous. It's not that I hate it, that it's... because it's usually better gear than what I currently have, but it's like, why am I not being told is the problem? Anyway, with that change, I need to make a slight change myself. I'm starting to feel the chills, which means I need my bathrobe. Back in a bit. Okay. Just crying out loud. Alright, we got a new primal to take care of. Super quick. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives. Or rather, your life to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Minion. Summon. She tiny, but she cute. Now then, I'm gonna need to grab this because I'm willing to bet. Aha! Knew it. Now, how did I get down from again? This way. Might be able to find that aether current. There it is. Alright, you want some? Fine. Decides to at least go towards a mission. Bonk. Sack. I don't know how it fit in that sack, but it did. Now gimme. Thank you. Are there any more in the wild? Yes, there are. What an interesting place. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, one of which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. I'll say. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana Rune Mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira.
This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul.
Uh-oh, crystals!
The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. In other words, tempering. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason?
Sure.
Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them.
If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this.
My sister Vajra will guide you to Janan and Kat. I shall pray for your success. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command.
Aiming, healing, casting, aiming. Ah, yes, that's better.
You are ready? You look ready. John Kat, there shall you'll find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Walk this way.
Walk like an Egyptian. What the? Oh. Hard to tell when they're so tall. Anyway, that'll remind me that I have a mission to do around here. I guess I have to go this way? Oh my goodness. Jateryu. Leave me alone, bird. Got no interest in doing a fate, so leave me alone.
Janan Kanat. Kat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter.
Understood. With me, everyone. Whoa, big elephant. Big, angry elephant. And angry snakes. That don't seem to be fighting right now. Oh, hey. I spoke too soon. Oh, all right. I'd rather not. But you asked for it. So that's that ability I keep seeing archers pull out. Bonk. Now let me suck on the Aether soup. Does not detect any nearby currents. Awesome! That means I'm done with this area. At least that way. Walking speed does not seem to have improved, though. Got an itch on my back. There we go. Whoop! Warping right in. Oh, she's so pretty. Thanks for already teleporting us in stealth mode.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
Speak up, please! Oh, she's alive, but she's brain dead.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Yeah, those weren't part of the terms of agreement.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Or absorbed.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Yes, she has. And you too for speaking.
I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well.
The Gabo. No, Gabu. That was his name.
I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service.
Gabo, you mean Gray? No, Gabu.
This hath ever been my promise.
Gabu, that kobold.
What else?
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Well, fine. We'll all show ourselves then.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
She's got the same speech pattern because that's how the snakes envision her. Uh-oh. Move! Don't push her into the fire! I say stop! Oh no, they've been taken.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
Oh, now the S's have stopped.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Well, gonna have to kill her then. Alright then, give me the duty. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try. I had to. Dreamer's about to be dreaming forever. Yeah, the eternal sleep in the forever box. I had to try, and I failed, so you have to fight. There's no other way. Thank you, I know you will. We can but do that which is within our power. Lys, Alphanod, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation. And now we wait. Aw, let me guess. This is a room where I can't summon my own little minion. Brrr. See, what am I looking at here? Oh, it's a big party. Better turn that off then. The other person will probably want to be lead tank. My inventory. Oh, wow, that was super quick. No, my weapon inventory is always big. The rest of my stuff still is restrained. Come on, DPS. She really do be super pretty. Okay, the other person already has their thing on, so they'll be tanked then. Screaming Kshatriya. Can't see. I'm gonna assume I don't want to touch those. Maybe if I pull back, it'll help. What was that card flip earlier? Uh-oh. No, don't do that! Almost caught me. What's this? Vril. Use the etheric residue lingering on your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of Lakshmi's royal dreams. I don't know what to do with that. When do I do that? When do I do that?
In my bosom.
The tank is using it, looks like. Okay, I'll use it now then. Oh, Glotchy's huge. What do we do? What do we do? The Vril dissipates. Okay. I did it right, but unfortunately one of our healers did not. Very unfortunate. He was too taken in by the big snake mom. Uh-oh. What to do, what to do. This is gonna hit all of us. Ah! I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Yes, get the real tank up. No, I think you targeted a DPS, or maybe that was the healer. That was the healer, yes. Okay, they got the tank up. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's a start, that's a start, that's a start. Oh no! Stack! Stack, you fools! We're done. Wait, are we supposed to...
Your souls are stained.
Okay, ignite.
Open your heart.
To I guess suppose that was the hint, but I couldn't catch all of it. Well done, game, well done. Don't you dare! Woo! Somehow, no pain.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
I think it's time. Let me try this. Let me try. Oh, nope. Don't get the chance. Once again, the healer is not learned his lesson. She really is huge. Okay, no more Vril.
I shall free you from your hate.
But I don't think that's too big of a problem, if I'm guessing correctly, and I hope I am. Grab more. Yes, I did it. I got more. Yes! It worked! Uh-oh. I have to be tank now.
Surrender to bliss.
Let's see, I will move over here. Oh, After Effects, After Effects. They keep growing, where... Oh, stack, 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 stack. Well, I guess I'm main tank now. This is terrifying. I need to get some. I need to get some. Mine. Popping.
Your soul.
Haha! Doing great. Or at least I am. Seems some of the group still isn't learning, especially that one healer. Get away from me! Heal myself a little. Ooh, that was good.
I shall free you from your hate.
We're working on it. We're getting there. Get away from me. Stop that. Stop that. Very good. Very good. Oh, hell. We need to stack. I will run. Ooh, boy. That's not good. Ooh, big group heals. Very good. Very nice. Yes, Gray. Amazing chest ahead. Dark Souls reference. Uh-oh. I need this. I need this. I need this. I have it. Pop. That other tank really isn't learning his lesson with this. Do we not need to stack? I don't think we need to stack. No, we need to stack. You moron! Okay, we won. Whew, that was interesting. No, I'm not going to give him one. He was a healer that kept getting knocked out by that super attack. Whew.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more helpful.
I did it! I main tanked on a raid I had no idea how to work. Woohoo!
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
First off, we're not Garling, and second of all, how is there smoke again in my ice? What the fuck is going on here?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Okay, but I just want to say, cool headdress.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo, at the Legion of Doom.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Oh, like you would have done any better.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Oh ho! Oh ho 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 ho!
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Lions, owls.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir?
Why do you think? Lewd rumor mongers. Yes.
Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
More like you.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Well, he hasn't drawn his sword, so that's a good sign.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Including those two outside.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits.
Which you will very well regret.
Your life for such power.
Everybody ends up regretting those words.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Hello, villain scientist. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Like a... Gray, don't be afraid to say it here. Oh, yes! More ether current. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word of them to Sri Lakshmi's of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vira Nilya. But what? Ah, shoot, they don't have one. Oh, well. Make it a DBZ abridged reference. Oh man, it's so much faster. I'm so close. Alright. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Yuhime did as intended. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Ala Mhigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Okay, I'm gonna need to demand something of this game. Any and all further primal excursions they want to throw at me must be as quick and unobtrusive as this. Because that was actually entertaining, and thankfully did not take up 20 or more extra missions that detracted from the main plot. Let's see, where's the fixer around here? Ah, you. Well, better talk to the keep first. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Taropan came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible! I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended?
You've saved a lot of lives. Take pride in that.
It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It will not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials.
Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minako. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it.
As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Ah. The moon. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Ah, sweet, low-texture chicken, my favorite. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us even have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on? On and on and on and on and on. There's no justice, just us. You have to ask them. I've got nothing to say to that, really. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. That's why you punch, right? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well. There's my little snake deity. Missed you. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these memories, fleeting as they are. The fights will always be there, waiting for us to return. Healing, casting, I suppose I'll save up for that then. Looks like I still can't fly yet. Oh yeah, of course I don't. I can't. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Nice and easy then. Oh, hold up. Let me guess, you give me... You do not give me. What the... Oh. Oh, it's a mount. And it swallowed them. Cool. Reminds me of Nihiligo. Where am I going? This way. Ah, she's so speedy. It's fantastic. Not interested. Oh no, an angry snake town. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to go through it. That gumbug, you weren't even looking at me. Yo! Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Is it just me or do the mountains drastically change?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and resistance soldiers.
Ooh, it's like the Painted Desert.
Trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Some big old crystals. Welcome to the chat room. Don't tell me it died and restarted itself. Dadgummit. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the normal reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Grind! Pantera! White Rock. Scary. Not the giant grasshoppers again. And somehow only have 4 legs. Every time I see a grasshopper like that, I think I should rewatch James and the Giant Peach.
Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris.
Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready.
Just a moment. I'll be back for you in a moment. All good. No sooner do I get it than I already have to get rid of it. You know what? No. I will at least keep the chest piece. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not too big on how that looks. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. I like these wheels. Yep. Always on the table.
That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for our mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won.
If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Ala Mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power.
Wonder what other Final Fantasy game they could have gotten that from. Blech! How is there smoke in there? I don't understand. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given.
Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response.
Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Yuihime after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Yuihime. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
Meeting adjourned.
Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility.
Let's see what horrible things will happen.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
It's counted as a superpower among Marvel, so, yeah.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
So that means every single Imperial I've ever killed that was using magic was a forcible recruit from some conquered land.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
Consternatious uproar!
Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Ala Mhigo through and through.
But you still can't use magic.
What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Ah, there's our thief.
Found you.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lys go alone. Haha. And that shall be that for tonight. Woo! I had no idea I was so close to actually doing the Naadam. Now then, is there anybody to bother? This is going to take a bit for me. Because it's always slow after turning off this, and while I suppose the stream is still running. I should probably call a few programs or something. Plenty to bother? I'm sure there are. Well, let's just take a look real quick. Yep, still slow to load.
Okay, let's see. There's Aron, but I think it's time to expand a little. Gray, suggestion. Any you can think of. Okay, then, let's see here. I'll go with the first one. Just one at a time, Gray. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, then. Let's go for them. For the Calzone 14. Otherwise, that will be all for tonight. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you. May the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. And next week, we start Pokemon. Bye.